All right. Yeah. All right. Let's play the game that I was terrible at before. In sequel form. Oh, it's all going downhill from here. It is all going downhill from here. All right. I think I know what's going on. Okay. Map looks a bit bigger, I'm not gonna lie. We do like evil head looking things. So maybe we just start on the left. It does look like we're gonna be taking a lot of damage. Alright, well, at least the thing is mostly the same so far. Alright, and we add a card. Whoa, okay, we've got a lot going on here. Setup strike. Okay, lose 2 HP, gain block, blood wall. I mean, we can do setup stuff. Kind of like strength. We kind of like strength. We haven't done a whole lot with this, but yeah. Alright, oh, our strength wore off. Our strength wore off already. Guess we'll defend a little bit. Oh, he's not splitting. Oh, we're just taking a whole bunch of damage for no reason. Whatever. Whatever. We take our win. Yeah, we're started. I mean, I like more strength cards. We just don't have a payoff for strength yet. Ooh. Normalist shambling beast. Chase off an injured green bird. The alcove the bird fled from, a single unguarded egg lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. Sure, let's take an egg. Alright, so I'm guessing this is a debuff, yep. Oh, we're tiny as fuck! Look at us be tiny as fuck! We're adorable. Alright, and we get some damage, which is fine. Alright, gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. Not super interesting. Deal 8 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. Hits twice. That's kind of nice. We do like multi-hits. Deal 17 damage. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile. We like Dismantle more. Now, do we hatch the egg? I think we do. And then we're going to take a bunch of damage. Of course we are. Of course we're taking damage. We're just good like that, I guess. Yeah, that's not great. I guess we'll just get rid of those. Will be easy enough to do without having to deal with that shenanigans. And yeah, that's unfortunate. We're just going to have to block that up. That's okay. How's everyone doing today? I know, this is an interactive stream, how dare I? Okay, there we go. Stomp costs 1 less for every attack played this turn. That's kind of cool. Shrug it off, gain block, draw a card, or upgrade a card. You know what? We're gonna upgrade a card because, quite frankly, we have not. Let's hatch an egg. Oh, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Hello, Floxy. How you doing? All right, you narrowly avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed. It is unmistakable. It's unmistakable gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say that consuming one greatly amplify your endurance, but what if you would nourish it? Enchant it with soul. You know what? Let's upgrade a card. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. I don't know how easy it is going to be to enchant things. So maybe it's just worth upgrading. Ooh, that's a lot more strength that turn. Oh, but that's 3 strength forever. We like 3 strength forever. Upgrade all cards in your hand. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy. Actually, I'm liking these events. Okay. That's fine. Not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. We'll take some damage here. That's fine. Bish bash bosh. Alright, we'll take a debuff. We'll take a debuff. We took them. We debuffed them. They debuff us. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Just die, please. Thank you. Thank you. I feel better about that. Gain strength. Nice. Okay. 4 damage and vulnerable to everybody. That's super good. 7 damage and strength. We already have one of those. Whenever I attack this turn, gain 3 block. Well, we don't have any draw cards, so like rage is nice. Let's take some block. I know I'm gonna need it. I know I'm gonna need it. Let's heal? Yeah, let's heal. We could upgrade things, but I think we needed to heal. I think we just needed to. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Ooh, what's inside? Ooh, at the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. You know what? We like that. We definitely like that. That's awesome. Let's keep our options open. Oh, sheesh. Oh! Oh. Upgraded common skill. You feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. It has several slots which appear to convert liquids into highly compressed, digestible tablet. The idea of turning these health potions and tonics into a tiny morsel is uncomfortable, but perhaps it's good to try new things. Let's get a common skill. I mean, yes. We're just upgrading everything? Let's go. The tablet was disgusting. There is no hope for the... Oh my god! Alright, really, that went dark quick. Holy shista. Alright, let's armaments. Let's get some defense going. And let's smack him once. Oh shit, now he's getting strength. Okay, now he's getting strength. Might be in a spot of bother. Oh my god, he gains so much strength. He gains so much strength. Oh my god, he's so big. Oh, he's... Alright. Alright, well that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Alright, game block. Hey, we're gaining strength. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. I think we have to take Pyre. I think we have to take Pyre. Oh, getting extra? Oh, we like extra. Let's gain strength. What is fucking happening? We're not killing anybody. We're also not really defending against a whole lot here. I kind of don't like the whole debuff thing. I think that's kind of really, really bad. Out of all of the things... Owie. Oh, it tickles! Thank you. Okay. What if... That's 9 damage. Well, we can 11 damage. Let's do this. Let's get some debuffs going. Debuffs are good. We love our debuffs. Armaments. Wow, that didn't do jack diddly, did it? Oh, wow. Holy shit, that hit so hard. Okay, never mind. I forgot. It doesn't calculate the vulnerable. Okay. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw an additional card this turn. Gain 7 block. Exhaust a card at random. Or deal 13 damage. Apply 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. Uppercut, because we're kind of in the statuses. Ooh, this or that. Arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clenching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that. I mean, we like relics. Let's take a relic. Yeah, we're only minorly cursed. You grab a relic. Hey, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Oh, that's actually not bad. You're ghostly laughter. Okay. All right. That's okay. A little bit of damage each turn. That's not bad. Inflame Fire. We're at least starting off and oh, that's not great. All right, we're gonna get some vulnerable in. 13 damage. 13 damage, and I guess we'll take a little bit of block. It's not a whole lot, just a little bit. Just a little bit of block. Just a little bit. All right, we'll upgrade everything. And then we'll do that, and then we'll do that, and oh my god! Happy, oh, shysta. Okay. My bad. My bad. I didn't think, oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay. So, all we need to do, we'll upgrade all cards. 16 damage. That's good there. 13 damage and vulnerable. I guess I should have done that at the start, but that's okay. That's okay. There's going to be a lot of death going on. Oh, look at all the death. All right, deal 9 damage. That is very sad. that is so sad. There you go. Now he's dead. Why didn't it just do the thing? All right, every time you play finger attack. Oh, okay, 3 attacks in a single turn, gain block. Yes, we love that. Okay. We have a reason to get rid of blocking stuff? That's pretty good. That is pretty good. We do like that. All right. We're in trouble now. We're just gonna have to go for it and hope everything ends up okay. Upgrade everything. Get 3 strength. Smacky. Not great. We block though. That's okay. We do like blocking. Upgrade all cards. There we go. 13 damage. Nope, that didn't help out much. We can't bish bash bosh our way out of this. He's too slippy! He's too slippy! Oh, he's not even vulnerable. Let's just deal a bunch of damage while we can before things go haywire. Owie! That didn't seem very nice. Oh, please don't give yourself all of those back. Okay, no, you just got strength. Okay. I mean, strength hurts, but at least we can deal with it. Let's apply vulnerable. Let's hit. Hit for more. And we take a little bit. Alright. It's 33 damage. And that is dead! Let's go. Alright. God damn it. Transform all attacks in your hand to giant rock. Okay. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand. Add its damage to this card. Okay. Oh, that definitely benefits us. That's where we're going. Now it makes me wish we had more of the strength. Hello, pal. Okay. What the heck is this? Okay, so we gain 15 block. Next turn, draw 2 cards and gain a bit of energy. Exhaust. Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, randomly add one back upgraded. Ooh. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand, take an extra turn. That actually seems really good. Now, I get the upgrading things, in which case we'd want to upgrade a bunch of stuff. But what we could do instead is we could just exhaust our hand, add 2 relax to our deck. No. Let's do this. I think it's more helpful for what our deck is trying to do. And we can go evil, 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 which means we want to go to the right here. All right, armaments. Let's go. A little bit of block. Let's uppercut. Let's get some actual damage in. Oh, and perfect block. Every time. Let's just get there. Let's hit you twice with that. Let's just kill you. Why not? All right, energy potion. We like that. Oh, there you go. There's a payoff. There's a payoff for our strength. Okay. So that'll help a little bit. We'll take a little damage here, but that's okay. I don't like the bullbug. I think the bullbug is nasty for us. We don't want any of that shenanigans. What is this? Attacks are fully blocked to become stunned. Well, unfortunately, we can't do a whole lot about that. Okay, it buffs itself. Okay, bullbug buffs itself. That's okay. Not ideal, definitely not ideal, but hey, full block. And now you're wrecked. Okay. Oh my god. Just keep going in flame. I guess we can just keep inflaming. I want to see the events. I think the events are interesting. We can gain max HP, lose 6 HP, enchant an attack with vigorous 8. The first time this card played deals 8 additional damage. Do we care about the additional damage? Is the question. That is the question. Do we care about additional damage or not? Let's get some 8 let's deal additional damage. Since we're not using that until after we go through our deck once, it's actually not horrible. Well, I say that and then immediately use it right away. All right, whenever we play an attack, all right, we're gonna upgrade all of our cards. All right, deal a bunch of damage. That's essentially all that was, is deal a bunch of damage. We can deal with dealing a bunch of damage. And then we're gonna get hit hard because I can't count. That's how that works. That is exactly how that works. All right, deal damage equal to your block. Well, we're not getting a whole lot of block for that. Play the top card of your draw pile, exhaust it. No, we'll take another dismantle though. We will take a dismantle. We do need a rest. We do need a rest. We took a lot of damage for no real reason. We haven't gone to a shop yet, so that might be interesting. Okay, Rage and Flame, Armaments. Not too bad. All things considered, not too bad. Gain Strength. You aren't vulnerable. But that's still a kill. Let's go. All right. Hey, sword boomerang. That's what we want with all of our strength stuff. That helps out a ton. Let's actually see if we can upgrade something while we're here. Just while we're here. Well, Thrash Plus seems kind of bad. 4 times. 4 times is nice. Let's just gain more strength, I think. Alright, what do we got? Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. Okay, we'll take a pillow. We do like pillow. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's remove something. Let's remove a clumsy. Okay, we can only remove one thing. We can only remove one thing. We do like strength. Strength is helpful. Twin Strike is helpful. We do like hitting multiple things. First time you use HP, draw 3 cards. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, get sinks. Well, those aren't super helpful. I guess we'll take one of you. And that would be nice if it was. Doesn't help us all the time though, which is the problem. I think we can take it though. We might as well take it. We're rich. Let's go. Well, now we're not rich. Now we're poor. Now we're very poor. Now we're very, very poor. But we're here. So, oh, no, that's not great. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. All right. All right, boss time. Not boss, but shit. All right. We didn't take anything out because I've got a feeling they're going to separate. And separating could be a problem. I mean, 12. There you go. Ow, rude. Oh, that was it. All right, not too bad. Start your third turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Nice. Gain 8 block. If another 8 block you had, gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn, which we aren't doing. Apply vulnerable. Well, that's pretty much what we're doing. Whenever you gain block this turn, deal 5 damage to the enemy. Well, we're just gonna have to take an upgraded card because none of those other things help. Hello, Fob. How you doing? Welcome back. What are we hitting? What are we hitting? What are we hitting? What are we hitting? Damn. Damn. Oh, it's so bad. I'm terrible at this game. I'm awful at everything. It's just sad. I'm gonna need to be put down. Let's upgrade all cards. So we can take 1 there. And we can do... I'm an idiot. That's okay though. Hello, Luna. Welcome back. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Wow, I'm getting cooked. Yeah, I'm bad at it though, so we're here now. We're just here now. Whenever you are attacked, yeah, I'm gonna take flame barrier. I shouldn't, but I'm doing it. Slept in a bit, time slipped away. Well, no, time didn't necessarily slip away. It was daylight savings time. At least in the US, it was daylight savings time. So I'm missing an hour. I missed an hour, and then everyone was all like, oh, you woke up so early. And I'm like, no, I woke up late. So yeah, if you were wondering, that is definitely what was going on. That's so not fair. Oh, that's so not fair. Good thing I've got a lot of AoE. Ow! Fucking rude! Jeezums! Oh, what? Oh, these are new. I haven't seen any of these. Okay. Add a random attack to your hand. It's free to play this turn. Exhaust. Hello, little. Yeah, no problem. Do whatever you gotta do. We're here. That's all we're here for. We're just doing the thing. We'll take a random attack, I guess. We are definitely not taking on an elite with this little health. Why are they adorable? Why are they adorable? Is it just me or are they just adorable? What's happening? We'll just drink, I guess. Yeah, we're totally screwed. I think we're dead. I think we're dead! We're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
What the dog doing?
Robo Poppers! Oh, who doesn't like Robo Poppers? Oh, that's not great, I guess. 10 damage twice. Yeah, fuck that guy. Apply. Oh no, we don't. Oh, that's not great. I don't think we live this. No, we don't. Oh my god, we live with 1 HP. 1 HP. Let's go. Let's go. 1 HP. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. I haven't used mine in a very long time because it was literally there to make sure that I was awake during stream because I was that sleep deprived. So I obviously have not used it in a very long time. But yeah. Don't you be dissing my wobbly hole. Leave my wobbly hole out of it. It did nothing to you. Wait, what? Get further away. Increase sandpit by 1. Increase the cost of this card by 1. Oh, it's trying to eat me. It's trying to eat me. To which, no, I don't want it to. That does mean that I should probably throw this. And we should probably drink this. There we go. Okay, so if we... So what is this now? Let's gain strength. Let's gain strength because we like strength. So this is 22. Okay, so it's 33. Okay, so it's 33 damage. 33 times 4 is 120... 30. Nowhere near enough. We could frantic escape anyway. Run a thrash to see if we could. We can run 2 of those. Run a thrash to see if we can. Aha! And then we still get to whirlwind. No, we don't want to whirlwind once, I don't think. I think we just want to defend. Yeah. We'll take a little bit. Oh, we'll take a lot of bit. Alright. We're going to deal a bunch of damage. Deal all of the damage. Deal all of the damage, make it hurt, make him hurt really, really badly. Okay, I do need another one of those owies. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, dude, you've been around for. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I am trying my best to not be awful, and I am doing a terrible job, and I'm dead. I'm so bad at this game. I don't want to count. Counting is not my thing. I am a scarecrow. I stand here. I exist. Mother of Resurrection, Niao, awaken from her slumber. Rise champion again. Niao will now greet you at the start of each run. Slay the Spire. So there's a lot of things going on. The thing is I liked the idea of Slay the Spire, except I was incredibly bad at Slay the Spire because Slay the Spire doesn't work in terms of card games the way that I work in card games, because I like particularly picking a theme and then running with a theme, and that's not really how Slay the Spire works. Slay the Spire works as in you develop it because you base it on the choices in between what your deck has and what your deck needs in order to continue going. It's part of the reason why I really liked Inscription, because Inscription works in a slightly different way. But in terms of, like, that was my first run in this game, and I am enjoying myself. There's a reason why it is topping the charts. And the silent plays like my type of character. Oh, I love the silent. Silent's so much fun. Ironclad warrior from a faraway land entered the Spire, driven by pure instinct and accursed blood. He has lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. All cards unlocked. Yay! So as you can see, you unlock cards, and those will become available through the play. And yeah, it's all just really good. It's all really good. It's all really good. This is actually a much more solid progression than I think Slay the Spire 1 was. This feels pretty good. Chapter 1, Leon, Magnum Opus. A void of nothingness, but then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in this universe. They say that a great story about a spire took place there. I hope you're enjoying my narration. Yay, more cards. I'm trying my best with the narration. Maybe I'll get a job like in my game as my own narrator. Yeah, we'll just do it all. We'll just do it all by hand. It'll be fine. All right, we do like the silent. I love the silent. I think the silent's amazing. However, we do have more Ironclad to go, so I've remade you. Go up. All right, so Lost Coffer, gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Okay, I mean, nice. At the start of elite combats, draw 2 additional cards. It's not bad. Remove 2 cards from your deck and take 13 damage. You know what? We are going to remove 2 cards. And the reason why we remove cards is because we want a higher probability of drawing the actual cards that are going to impact the game. This does seem like we should get a lot of early battles. A lot of early battles, get ourselves set up, and then go from there. We gotta get early cards. That's what we need. We have sacrificed cards already. We need cards. It's our biggest problem. Don't you start with me. Don't you start with me, you and your angry back fin thing. It's kind of freaky,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
This is big brain time.
He's got a weird, I don't like the back fin. It's just undulating. What the heck? All right, let's go. Add a random attack into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Okay, deal 4 damage, deals 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. Oh, if we want to go heavier into that, deal 9 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on the top of your draw pile. So we could try and cycle through a very similar card each time if we go with Headbutt. I do like the idea of going Bully. We could also look at, let's try Bully. Let's try bullying. We're just gonna be a bully. You know what? I'm tired of being bullied. I'm gonna be the bully now. It's just gonna happen. We're gonna be me. Ow. Rude. Why would you do that? Oh my goodness. We're just gonna have to, oh my God, the damage though. The damage though? The actual damage though? Goodness gracious. That was kind of insane. All right, what do we got? All right, deal 6 damage, deals initial 3 damage for each card in your exhaust pile, which we're not doing. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. Oh my God! Oh my God! Let's do juggling. Let's do juggling. I think that's hilarious. That can be kind of funny. All right. So as long as we juggle our attacks, we're okay. We can gain some block. We can take a little bit here. I got slimed. I got slimed. Why would they do that? Okay. We take out one of them, but we're gonna take a bunch of damage here. Not too big a deal. We're slimed. We're slimed. Help us. Bish, bash, boosh. Done, done, done. Okay, ooh, okay. So let's see. Lose 2 HP, deal 14 damage. That's not too bad. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. That's pretty good. I kind of like that. Little girl is very vocal today. You wonder if it's because her mama woke up late? I mean, probably. It's probably one of those things that's all like, ah, my pattern. Why? Thine mother. Yes, correct. Yeah, I have a really good, I think I have a really good idea to simplify what I have in mind for the game. I'm thinking that instead of making it part of the gameplay, you make it, you basically do the storybook thing. Where you go, so like you start up the game and then it starts like a cutscene that you can skip, and the cutscene goes over like a myth and legend, right? So it literally goes page by page. And then what happens is it basically explains that there was this war, whatever. Aww. Nice. I'm doing okay. But anyway, so all it is a cutscene. You can skip the cutscene. You jump into the main menu. Of course, main menu should be the game itself, or start, or continue or start. And then it should be options and quit, right? Something easy. And then you go in, you can put, I want to put a key. Oh, yeah. I'll go over that in a second, Luna. Then you put in a key, because that will make it so that there's logic behind the randomness, right? The logic behind the randomness is something I haven't gotten there yet, right? But essentially seeded, where you can have seeded runs. And then you enter a name and then you get thrown into the world, and essentially what you find, and my idea is to go with the Souls-like version of the story, right? Where the story happened before you arrived and you're basically doing cleanup, right? So like enemies, the main guy, and the idea is that the guy got hit with a spell that was basically mutually assured destruction, which is the hero loses his mind, basically major time Alzheimer's, like totally and completely incoherent. But it like gets worse and worse over time. So what happens is that when we introduce that, oh, there's a randomness in this game, right? Like, oh, there's all of this. So what he's thinking is going on is he's putting all of his stuff and hiding it away for the next hero, but he's losing his mind. So literally none of the actual places he drops things makes sense. So it's literally a game of searching out every single place where he could have hidden chests and his loot. And the logic behind it is by sectioning off each individual part, so that, oh, you need to drop one of these items within this first part, and then it drops it, and then it opens up whatever areas that would open up. So it wouldn't be a very difficult game, but I think it would introduce a lot of replayability, and you'd actually have fun going through it 100%ing it, because it wouldn't be a huge commitment in order to be like, oh, well, I need to know this game in order to play it in a different way. Because every way you open it up, it should play in a different way, because everything's going to be in a different position, and you might explore different parts of the map. So like the whole idea isn't to 100% the game ever. It's just, oh, I want to figure out where things are. I want to be able to like reason, and it becomes its own puzzle of, okay, I have this now. Where can I go? Where is it applied? And what does that open up? And have I even been to areas yet? Because that kind of indication would make more sense to me. And it would also mean that there's less in terms of having to worry about triggers and all sorts of things, and more about like the exploration and like discovering this world, because you can keep the world consistent and people are going to be exploring completely different places in different orders, because you're incentivizing them to try and just explore, right? Because let's be fair, the last time we had an actual exploration game, you had stuff like Breath of the Wild, like some of the newer Legend of Zelda games, but like Elden Ring, stuff like that, where you're like, oh, cool, I'm incentivized to explore. But what happens is it turns into, oh, I just need to look this up online. And then you don't have an exploration game anymore, because literally all of your answers are online. You don't have a reason to explore. You've explored it once and it's done, right? And this gives you, like, the next time, if you decide to play it again, it's all like, oh, yeah, you're starting off with a different item, and it's totally unrelated. And it's just going to be a total and complete confusion engine of being like, where are we going? What's going on? I haven't been here before. How is this game completely different the second time I play it? Which means that you're also exploring things in a different order, and you might even run across areas you've been before and feel more confident in, but you have to play them in a different way because you have a different weapon or you have a different, you know what I mean? So kind of juggling things back and forth in different ways. I think that would be kind of interesting. Anyway, the link that I sent you, Luna, and this is kind of open for if anybody else wants to do this, is I found a website that lets you randomize games. Okay? And the thing is that you can normally just randomize, because this has been a thing for a while, right? Like the Legend of Zelda randomizer or Inscription. Inscription, you can have a randomizer because things are locked behind different things. Or there's a whole bunch of them, right? Like a whole bunch of different games. But the link that I sent you, Luna, lets people play a linked game between each other that are randomized. So let's say I played Inscription and you played what game would you play? Hollow Knight, right? You could find Inscription things in Hollow Knight, and I could find Hollow Knight things in Inscription, and they'd be shared. So yes, we'd be playing individual games, but our individual games are linked to each other, and we're trying to send things back and forth to complete the game. Now, we would need to be good enough at the games to be able to beat the games with weird random stuff, but like things like Inscription, I actually really like Inscription and I do well in Inscription. That would be kind of a fun one for me. But it would be interesting because you don't know what you're necessarily beating the game with, and you don't know what you're going to look at that would get me stuff to be able to beat my game. So it would be literally playing individual games that are literally like, I'm sending you something, I'm sending you something, oh, I'm sending you something. And it just going back and forth of absolute chaos because, well, now you have to play the game differently because now you have to search for things that don't mean anything in a normal playthrough, and it gets funny like that. It's funny like that. That's all it is. That was kind of unfortunate. Oh, I should have done the thing! I'm an idiot. So anyway, that was the link that I sent. It is very floof. We do like the fluffy worm thing. He's kind of a cute fluffy worm. But anyway, we could look at doing something like that in terms of like playing games that aren't necessarily all of that. Just saying. Let's do Battle Trance. But I know they have games that aren't as intense, like Pokemon and stuff, which would be kind of funny. Okay. We're so fucked. Our deck is so bad. Oh, shit. It costs an additional 1. That's kind of crazy. him! We got him! Alright. What is our deck doing? Let's take a pillage, I guess. We're kind of abandoning block here. Let's just get a clumsy, I guess. Oh, this deck is terrible. This deck is actually terrible for all the wrong. God damn it! This is not gonna go well. Although, honestly, wait a second. We could be doing some really crazy stuff. No, really, this deck could actually be doing some crazy stuff if we actually get our shit together. Let's just add more here. There we go. Oh, good. Do we want strength? Let's upgrade. Let's work on upgrades again. Upgrades are good. Can we beat this? If we die, we die. It's gonna be unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, let's upgrade our strike. Doom 2, Kingdom Hearts, Paint, Subnautica. Yeah, like, literally, that's why I was all like, this would actually be super, super fun to do with people. Specifically because I think that, like, I am not that gifted in terms of... But that's the thing, is that they don't need to be the same game. Like, it actually makes more sense because you don't have to play the same game. You could play you could literally play a game that you love and have it linked with somebody that you want to spend time with, and you don't have to play the exact, like, you both can be chilling on your favorite games at the same time dealing with the shenanigans. It should be like it should really be a fun time. Let me die. I didn't like our deck. Our deck was a problem. It was very, very, very mangled. I'm not gonna lie. Upon picking up, get a. Alright, so pick up, gain gold, gain 1 card reward, and procure 1 random potion. Obtain 2 relics, add an additional strike and defend to your deck. Okay, what do we get? Heal? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Pretty good. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Looks like we want to take this left path. We want to try and open things up really quick. We'll see if it actually works for us or not. But yeah, anyway, it's supposed to be really neat, and it's something that I've noticed is kind of where a lot of games, it's kind of where a lot of people are going right now, because the actual new games that are coming out haven't been that good. Right? Like, we wouldn't be having this conversation if there was a whole bunch of good games happening right now. The thing is AAA has been really, really, really lackluster. And the indie games are, like, they're good, but, like, again, they're kind of slow to come out in terms of, like, getting out from the crowd. It's the thing is that there's too much shovelware. There's too much crap. Like, if you look at Steam, there's so many games. Like, the market is flooded with things that aren't good, right? And yes, indie devs have been coming out some really good games, but, like, you can't get noticed anymore, right? But if you noticed, there's a lot of people playing older games, and they're trying to play older games in different ways. And one of the things I've noticed is randomizers have gotten really good. One of the other things that I've noticed, and this was something really, really old that used to be a thing and then stopped being a thing, and I think is totally wrong, is that there are some things that happened that people used to mod their games to do, and then when like the modding community stopped, because other games came out, there are things that have been forgotten to time. One of my favorite things used to be movement based first person shooters, but particularly freeze tag, which was one shot one kill, but you had a team and it was either all or nothing, so you either wiped out the enemy team or you didn't, and you used to stand by people and they'd unfreeze and do the thing, and but everything was one shot one kill, and everything was like super crazy movement, like bunny hopping, strafing, rail jumping, all sorts of stuff. So I think that it might be beneficial to look at the modding community in terms of what they're doing to games to make them get the game that they want. And instead of doing like the over the top, everything for everybody, is lower budget and more specific, very much more specific to what the market wants. Right? Because I mean, like, look at Dota or League of Legends. Like, that started as a mod, like, right? And the thing is like, you don't need to have a perfect game, you need to have a profitable game. And there are things that are very much things that are possible to do, and starting at a base. Luna, actually. So Luna and Fob, another game on that list that you guys don't know of that you really, 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 really need to play is Tunic. So you have to play that game. It's so good. But yeah, no, there's a lot of good indie games. The thing is that there's just been a lot of shovelware too. And it's really hard to get noticed, because when you come out with something, is it like, are you one of the good devs or are you one of the 99 other shovelware devs? And that becomes very hard to determine. What are we doing? I've exhausted a turn. Are we exhausting things? And we could just deal a ton of damage. Let's just deal a ton of damage. Let's just see if we can go with tons of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's what I want. That's what I want. All I want is hitting him with the dance. I just want to hit him with the damage. You know what I mean? We just want to hit him with the damage. Wow. Everything is just short of being useful. That's super frustrating. That's so sad. But yeah, the indie devs have been really good. I just want to get more of an idea of what people actually want. Yeah, you know what? We'll feed. We'll gain some HP. We're just gonna eat things. All right, y'all ready to eat? Y'all hungry? I was a little hungry. We're gonna have to eat. Oh, we're gonna get so much health. We're gonna get so much hell. All right. Well, we can get rid of things. See, the thing is that even if it's not something that you and Fob want to do with me necessarily, I think the two of you playing games that you want to play anyway and maybe aren't like totally on the same page that day, it gives you an option to play things that you want to play and still interact with each other and have a good time. That's all I'm saying. So if you guys just want to do it on your own, at least you guys know that it's a thing. But how is that for reasoning? Like, that's all I care about. I just want you guys to have a good time. You know what? Let's take a second win. Well, it was one of those things that I've been looking at a lot, specifically because, ew, yeah, our hand is terrible. But I've been looking at it quite a bit, specifically because of... Oh, that's kind of not great, is it? Just because I've been looking at doing things more adjacent, right? Like, I don't want to have the huge focus on doing the same thing all the time. And I think video games are supposed to be more communal? Communal is the right word? I don't think communal is the right word. Social. There we go. And I think the social aspect of being like, yeah, we can play our own things, but we can still interact and hang out and talk and have a reason to be in a call, and I think that's good. I think it's good. It's a good thing. Maybe. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's not a good thing. Maybe I'm an idiot. You know what? Maybe I just need to shut the fuck up. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what my problem is. I just need to shut up. Hey, shut up. I'm stupid. I just want people to be happy. I just want people to be happy. Don't hurt me. Ow. Ow. Oh, we're totally cooked, aren't we? Sorry, we're using potions. We're using potions liberally. Oh. Okay. Get a little bit more. Hey, we like getting more strength. Strength is good. You know what? Let's heal up real quick. Let's take a rest. Why is there... What? I mean, I guess we could do an energy thing. I think we just do the energy thing. I think that's our play. Our play is just get energy, fuck bitches. I'm pretty sure that's what we're supposed to be doing. Is get energy and then fuck bitches. In that order. Only deals 12 damage. Are we really skipping this? That's so sad. That's so sad. That was so close to being good. All right, let's hope we get feed. Let's hope we get feed. Feed. I am not doing well here. Feed. All right. All right. All right. All right. I get it. I'm being greedy. I get it. I get it. I know. Oh, deal 8 damage to all enemy. 2 damage for each other attack you've played this turn. Okay. You know what? Sure. We can do that. 3 attacks in a single turn. Okay. You know what we should do is we should totally do this because we're kind of being psychotic. Let's do it that way. Let's be crazy. Let's get crazy with it. Why not? So what? We could do bash, apply vulnerable, strike. I mean, this is to all enemies. Would it even matter at that point? I think we apply vulnerable anyway. We'll apply that, and we might as well just hit him hard. There we go. We are not playing this as in any sort of way that gives us any sort of self-preservation, I have realized. Self-preservation is for people who care. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, I think we just get the kill. Ah! I didn't want to get the kill. I wanted more health. Energy potion, sparkling roux. Okay. It's already 3rd turn. Gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Adds additional damage to attacks. And all right, sure. Sure, I guess. I mean, we're getting some strength. Exhausted a card. We can do the thing. Gain some luck. Exhaust 1 card at random. Let's just boomerang. Let's just boomerang it. We need some health. We need a whole bunch of health. We're in trouble. And events. Ooh, more events. All right, making it through a hollow of dead trees. You happen upon a single bone white tree. Bay baubles hang off its branches, which curve inward like protective ribs. Such a creepy tree, it whispers. Make exchange. Lose 50 gold. Procure 2 random potions. Lose 9 HP. Choose a card to transform. Let's transform a strike. Uppercut. Okay. Uppercut is better. Alright. Sunken statue. You spot an aged statue, half submerged in a pond. Its hands gently rest upon atop a stone sword. Something is also glittering at the bottom of the pond. We can gain a bunch of gold, or we can obtain... You know what? We'll grab the sword. If we beat elites, which sounds like we're after elites for mostly everything. we'll go and do the thing. It's a deer! Oh my god, who doesn't like having a deer? We love deer. Deer are amazing. And you're gonna get boomeranged because fuck you, deer. Get knocked the fuck out! That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You thought you were gonna mess with me? You thought you were gonna mess with me? You're just a deer. I'm gonna fuck you up, motherfucker. Oh, I can only play one card this turn? That's fucked up. That's super fucked up. Oh, that's so rude. Fuck you, dear. We're gonna take a little bit of damage. Owie! Oh, it tickled my giblets! I'll deal 20 damage. Alright, I guess we just take the debuff. We just take the debuff. We're taking the debuff like a good ironclad. We're just tanking it. We're just tanking it, we're tanking it, and you're getting fucked. There you go. Let's go! Aw, that was kind of nice. Alright. Oh, what are we doing? Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw 1 card. Gain 5 block, receive 50%. Okay. I like Juggernaut. I like being able to go block city if I can. However, we need to look at how many big enemies we can fight. So there's 3 on this side. Let's take it that way. Hello, Steez. Is that guy? Nope. 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 How about the other? It's me! No, I'm just kidding. Welcome back. All right. Ooh, what is this? Costs 0 and gains eternal. Okay. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain energy. Pumpkin candle. I have been busy. I've been very busy. I have been trying my best to do what I can. Okay, extinguishes at the start of Act 3, which we're almost at Act 3, so that's not very good. You know what? Let's get some soup. Let's get some soup. We got some soup. And we're gonna go that way. I've been trying my best. It hasn't been the easiest of times. You felt that? You found it yesterday, your girlfriend, and you'll be buying a house this summer. Oh my god. That's quite the find out, huh? Yeah, I just had to renew my lease. And I don't want to be where I'm at right now. The thing is I don't have anywhere else. And they were like, yeah, your lease is up in 3 months. And I'm like, I don't want to go and figure out 3 months to go find a new place to live, especially since I am literally trying my best to, with new job and trying to figure out some education stuff and all of that. It's kind of a mess. Well, that's kind of rude. I mean, for a first time, things should be pretty straightforward. Gosh. But that's exciting. We're gonna need some AoE, I think. We're gonna have some problems when it comes to AoE, guys. Juggernaut, sure. That sounds nice. What a fucking prick. He's trying to run away. There we go. Yep, you're gonna have to throw her away. Get rid of her, the whole thing. This turn, your next card is... Oh, interesting. All right, strength. A thunderclap. Need more AoE. I don't want to play with you anymore. Oh. I am putting up with this bullshit. Should have put them away instead of your decks where they belong. All right, well, at least it was a false alarm. Did you? No, don't marry her. She put it back in the wrong place. Put her on the cuck chair. She has to spend time on the cuck chair. That's how it works. A room full of cheese? This room is full of cheese! You look around to see if there are any traps above you. More cheese. The candles in this room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture also cheese. Suddenly, the door behind you slams shut. It's made of cheese. All right. Obtain the chosen cheese! You scrounge about for hours and hours. Time slips by as your mind travels to strange places. From the sheer presence of all this cheese, and you fade into a stupor. You snap awake and realize you're holding something. The chosen cheese. What is the chosen cheese? At the end of your turn, gain 1 max HP. We are gonna be so fucking fat. Oh my god. Bro, we are on the worst. Like, we're never losing weight. Like, we're literally going to be the biggest chunk. This is literally just the biggest chunk. All games must contain cheese? I guess so. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Do Infernal Blade. Rampage. Let's rampage on this first guy because he looks annoying. Let's uppercut? Uppercut? No, yeah, uppercut. Uppercut in the middle segment. We'll strike the middle segment because we don't want it to get bigger. And then we're going to use the duplicator. We're going to drink the duplicator, and we're going to conflagurate. And we're going to conflagurate again, because that's what the duplicator does. And then we go and just completely and destroy the worm in the ground, because, you know what? It put its head in the ground, it deserves to be fucked. That's how that works. That's how that works. If you didn't know that's how that works, you know what? That's not my problem. It's what I'm claiming now. All right. Whenever you gain block this turn, deal 5 damage to the enemy. Just gain plating. Let's just gain plating. We could sleep. We could smith actually. We could smith. Oh my God, we could be so fat. Never mind. You know what? Let's do this. Death room? What's the death room? What? Oh, the anchor? Heck yeah. All right. All right, we're going towards fatties. We're going towards fatties. All the fatties. Oh, it's a spiny toad. We're gonna gain 4 plating. We're going to get a random attack. We don't have any vulnerable on him. And putting vulnerable on him means that we're not able to do the conflagration. I guess that's fine. Oh, thorns! Oh, that's just what I wanted! Oh, I wanted thorns so much! Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Oh no! Owie, what the fuck? Excuse you. Did he sneeze? Is that what happened? Did he just fucking sneeze? Did he try and kill me by sneezing on me? What a dick. Gain 5 regen. I think we're okay right now. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 5 block. Whenever you play vulnerable, gain 1 card. Exhaust. You know what? Let's take a rage. Rage kind of works with what we're doing, right? Right? We're getting kind of goofy with it. We're getting a little goofy. A little bit of a funny time. Whenever we gain block, we're going to gain some strength here. We're going to gain an Infernal Blade. We're going to draw cards, so we draw an attack card. Oh, we even get another attack there. Oh, look at that. It gets another strike. Oh, would you look at that? Oh my God. We're zooming. We're a zooming, boys. Wow, this is kind of fucking awful. I want more cards. I just want more cards. Rage there. Oh, Thunderclap is amazing there. Oh, that was so good! That was so good. Oh yeah, for you, yes. Sorry, that wasn't. That was not where I was going with that. But you know what? I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Stop hurting me. Oh, never mind. Get eaten. Give me more health. We're so fat. All right, what are we doing? Blaze from the exhaust pile. You know what? Let's just take Howl from Beyond. Why not? Why not? This is such a. What the fuck are you? Excuse me. What is that? What the hell? Why is it so creepy? What's happening? Alright. At least we're gaining enough block where things are okay. I think that's what we're doing, right? Like, we're just... I have no idea. It's either that or the Illuminati's after me, and I'm not quite sure that I'm convinced that it's any one of those in particular. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna sword boomerang because sword boomerang, why not? Bish bash bosh. Doing the thing. Damn, it doesn't do enough. It's so sad it didn't do enough. That would have been so good. God, that would have been so good. Whatever, it's done. All right, Stone Calendar. All right, we're here now. We are deep in random territory. We are deep in random. Holy. All right. When it contains strike. All right. All right. All right. Sure. That's just where we're at. What is this? Upon pickup, choose an attack or skill in your deck. Your chant royally approved. Innate and retain. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. What is our innate retain douchebaggery that we want to do every single game? How are we starting this? We could do Infernal? Shit. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Why do we have so many Infernal Blades? Like, it's actually kind of insane. What the heck is happening? But it has to be that or a skill. Oh, let's just start by exhausting things. That might actually be most helpful. All right. All right. Oh my God, he's made of bees. No, really, he's made of bees. What the fuck? Wait, what? What is happening? Why is this going so poorly? Yeah, we're kind of fucked. It would nice to not be fucked. Dude, we have so many dazed in our deck. Oh my god. What is happening? No, buffs are bad. Buffs are bad. Stop. Suckus, my dickus, motherfucker. All right. First time we gain block from a card each combat, double amount gifted. All right. Well, that's fine. That works out pretty good. You know what? Yeah. We'll just take another conflagration, I guess. We are definitely fucking resting though. We are definitely resting. Oh my god. We're in so much pain right now. We're still in pain. We are cooked. We are horribly cooked. Drink you. Okay. Infernal Blade. Okay, so we've got a lot of attacks here. The problem with a lot of attacks is... Hopefully that did enough to start with. Oh shit. At the start of your turn, take 6 damage. Draw 1 fewer card each turn. I guess we're just gonna take the damage because... Ow. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that because that's a thing, that's a thing, that's a thing, and we're just gonna keep going here, and that's gonna hurt! Oh god, it tickles! Alright, whenever we attack, we gain block. We're gonna apply weak and vulnerable. We're gonna vulnerable that. We're gonna keep doing that. And we're gonna take a whole bunch of damage again because that's owie, owie, owie. Why do you tickle so good? My giblet, motherfucker. Oh shit, he heals? Oh no. Oh, we are cooked. Oh, we are so dead. We're just gonna keep taking more damage. No. Okay, we're just gonna take Hellraiser, I guess. Oh, we're so dead. Oh my god, we made it. How did we make it through that? Oh my god, we should not have made that. That should not have been a thing. How have we found more of a pit person than Luna? What the heck? All right. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Plays your first turn for you. What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? Remove 5 cards from your deck. Add a folly. Sure. Let's have you do my first turn for me, I guess. There's no possible way this ends poorly. Besides every way. That was interesting. Let's gain some plating. A feeding. Delicious. Out, rude. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. You know what? We're probably gonna need some block. I know. How horrible. Fuck me. All right. You turn a corner and suddenly a shadowy figure is just standing there. He pivots to face you. Welcome. What are you trading? The figure inquires as he flares open his cloak to reveal a slew of suspicious wares. Okay. Ornamental Fang gets us block. Happy Flower is only once every 3 turns. Okay, so we can heal more HP every time you play 3 skills in a single turn. Deal 5 damage. We don't have all that many. First time you gain block from a card each combat. Block's doubled. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain an energy. We'll do that. We'll do a nunchuck. A nunchuck! Excuse me. All right. Because I'm secretly Nicolas Cage? I mean, I dealt with the bees earlier, so yeah, pretty much. Got him! Alright, you know what? Let's do more stone armor. This is exactly what we needed. We needed more armor, guys! Yeah, just all of the plating in the world. All of the plating. Owie! He tickled my giblet, guys. I don't like it anymore. I wish I was Nicolas Cage. I'd like to be that rich. That'd be fun. Strike. Bludgeon. Oh, the murder! Alright, what are we getting? What are we getting? So the next attack you play costs 0. Well, let's Pommel Strike. We're dealing with a lot of attacks that cost nothing anyways, and we're feeling kind of strong. I think we made a bit of a mistake, but we're okay, I guess. Owie. Why do you hit so hard, buddy? Oh my god! This is getting kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. It's 19. Oh, and we get to eat him! Alright, and we upgraded a couple. Okay, sure. You know what? Whenever a card is exhausted, we'll draw one, sure. Why not? And let's get some rest in, because goodness gracious, we have taken a lot of damage. And... oh, I don't know. Can we even take a double elite now? We can at least take the one. We can take the one, and sure, we'll heal 2 at the start of each combat, sure. Sure. You look new. Ow. Ow. Only 15 damage. Oh, sure. That's okay. That's okay. We're getting through. We are getting through. That's what matters. That's what we need. Shysta. Let's stampede. Let's stampede. No, you wasted my speed. What a fucking doucher, man. That's so rude. What is that? Oh, okay, it's hexed. That is a really, really dumb symbol on that. Okay. Let's do that. Let's bludgeon. Where are we gonna bludgeon? Let's bludgeon you. Let's inflame. Let's strike you because you're annoying. All right, we're at least drawing cards, which is good. Kind of rude ass motherfucker. Really? We're running out of cards in our deck. All right, bish, bash, bush. Done. And we'll take an inflame, I guess. Alright, what? Oh, we get an extra thing! For every 5 cards in your deck, heal whenever you enter a rest site. Oh, nice. That's actually kind of helpful. And, what? Is happening right now? Yeah, that seems not great. He gains block. Oh god! Oh, it hurts so good. Oh, we're gonna get burned so hard. Let's just get him out of here. Let's just get him out of here. Let's just get him out of here. I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. All right. Alright, hopefully this goes relatively easy compared to all the other bullshit that we've been doing. God damn it, you fucker! You can't just hold out my skills until afterward, you fucking twat! Oh, it's so bad, it's so bad. Oh, he does a little wobble! Oh, that's kind of adorable. Why was that so adorable? Why was it so adorable, though? Okay. Well, it's gonna have to suck that one up. Owie. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright, what are we putting on top? What are we putting on top? What are we putting on top? Maybe boomerang? Alright, well, we lost our item. We lost our insurance policy, but that's okay, I guess. All right. All right. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be difficult. God damn it. Fuck you. Making me use up all of my shit the wrong way. I was hoping he would be somewhat intelligent with my first turn. I think we're, oh yeah, I think we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble. Well, that's not helpful. Our deck is not doing the thing it wants to do. Yeah, it's just not doing what it needs to do. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, well, he's buffing himself now, which usually means nothing good. That usually means nothing good. Owie. I don't think that worked out well. Devastation. The ironclad's strength surges. The flames of the demonic pack course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. The desert tribe were burned to a crisp. The Windwalkers smashed to the ground. And even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclad's... Ironclad? Where is everyone? Hey! More relics. We like more relics. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roam the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and to proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. Alright, more relics, more relics, more relics, more relics. Alright, let's do the silent. I like the silent. Silence my buddy. Obtain a random rare card. Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. Or transform one of your strikes, one of your defends. I want to take the lava rock. I want to fuck this guy up. I'm gonna fuck him up. We're gonna beat his ass. Where's the most? There's not a whole lot of badness going on. We'll do a zigzag, I think. Just gotta avoid the bullshit. Okay, we didn't avoid enough bullshit, but we avoided some. I want poison. Poison. Alright, let's see. Discard your hand, draw that many cards, and exhaust. Draw 3 cards, discard 1 card. Or gain 6 block, add a shiv to your hand. Let's do a calculated gamba. Let's do a calculated gamba. I'm dying. Alright, good. Good. Get him out of there. Alright, draw a card. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. Gain 4 block next turn, gain 4 block. Or draw 3 cards and discard a card. Let's take an escape plan, because that always seems like a nothing card. Alright. Let's Survivor, get rid of one of you. Deal some damage while we're taking minimal. It's not too bad. And easy enough, done. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. All enemies lose strength and exhaust. Or we can do 6 block, add a shiv to your... Just add a shiv, why not? It's not fantastic, but it'll work. Not too bad. We're trying to deal a lot of small damages. Small damages, small damages. Making sure we get the kills. Gotta get the kills. Easy enough. All right. Whenever you play a card, gain a block. Sure. Just means we want to play more cards. Fuckity doodah. All right. Seems like a damage check. All right, definitely a damage check. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Yeah, that's a problem. We don't do nearly enough damage. Okay. Let's apply poison. I like poison. Oh, do I like poison? Let's take it. All right, I think we'll be fine. I would like more poison, though. More poison, more poison, more poison, more poison. No? All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Damage a week. Oh, cool. That actually sounds kind of nice. And let's get a rest in. Oh no, we can hatch. We're gonna hatch, and we start with more cards, which is kind of nice. It's a box. It's a box. 9 damage. Okay. And we block for exactly 9, which helps. Alright, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Hmm. Can we get away with that? I don't know if we can get away with up my sleeve. Let's try it. I'm not a huge fan of shivs. See if we can get some health. Oh, well, we're gonna lose more HP, which is fine, I guess. We do like having block. We would like to remove that. Well, we can't do that. Oh, we can't do this either. All right, well, that's going to be unfortunate. That'll be fine. All right, we made it. We made it! I don't like these. We can take a backstab. We can take a backstab. It's not great, but it's fine. Not ideal, but we're fine. Okay, we're still alive. We are still alive. We are not dead yet. We are still alive somehow. All right, we can try for no cards in our draw pile. We can try. Yeah, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in so much trouble. Yeah, we needed something there. We needed something. We do need more poison, I think. It's okay. It's okay, it's blocked. It's okay, it's blocked. Okay, okay, okay. We're doing enough. We're doing enough. It's just not very much. We only take one. Okay, we only take one. We take one. We take one. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, you're taking damage this turn. You are taking all of the goddamn damage this turn. Fuck you, dude. Okay, we're not dead. We're not dead. We're not dead. 12 damage coming in. Oh, we got there. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing? Oh my god. All right. All right. Looks like we're a Shiv deck. Relax. Don't do it. If you want to go to it, relax. Don't do it. When played, permanently increase it by 1. Sure. We do like that. Let's try and take this right side, I think. Yeah. The right side seems pretty good. Little owie. Little rude. Little rude. Little rude. Not the best, but we're okay. We're not playing this in the most ideal way, I'm not gonna lie. Jeez. Okay. A ricochet, maybe. Let's try a ricochet. All right. Ow. Hate it when that happens. Hate it when that happens. Just shy of being useful. Sure, cloak and dagger is fine. What? Alright, I predicted you'd enter, a raspy voice calls out as you enter a mystic hut. Your destiny has brought you here, but must cover your future and fortunes so you can save us all. Okay, here are the options for the crystal sphere reading. Be sure to sign this waiver as well, she says, while bringing out a pen and parchment. We'll just do this. Oh, of course. Add a random attack skill empowered to your hand. Okay. Of course, I get something bad. That's so annoying. That is very annoying. What are we doing? Every skill we've played, all enemies lose 6 strength this turn. Exhaust. Deal damage to all enemies. The last card you played this turn is a skill. Apply 2 weak to all enemies. So yeah, let's take that, I guess. We'll just take that, I guess. Not very exciting. some damage here. Really? What game did you get him into? And we're dead. And we're dead. Oh wow, we unlocked a bunch of stuff. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops. The clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. The spire opens its doors once more. His Majesty barely looked anymore and swiped through with planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The Regent slammed his fist down on the space console. Beep, beep, beep. Anomalous planet detected. The Regent has arrived, His Majesty. May I embark the Spire onwards. Okay. The other sisters judged the fourth one in silence. They have not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. The silent recollects the trial she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There is always bigger prey. There's my poison! That's the poison I wanted. I wanted poison the first time. Start at the start of elite combats, draw 2 additional cards. Yeah, we'll take another one. One, two. If you're only getting 2. Yeah, looks like we can only get 2. Looks like we can only get 2. Looks like that is all we got. It did look like discards was kind of the play at the start. Yeah, it looked like discards was kind of the start that it kind of was looking for. We just gotta clear things up here. Clear them up. We just gotta work on getting through our hands faster, I think. At least with what we're doing right now, it looks like the case. What do we got? Gain 3 dex this turn. 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Or deal 7 damage at what should your hand. You know what? Let's just do more shivs. I like shivs. Shivs are fun. Holy. Okay, Jungle Maze Adventure. In clearing, you run into a ragtag group of adventurers, looking down and gesturing to a gigantic maze. They offer to join forces with you in an epic quest to loot the riches of this maze. An experienced adventurer like yourself, it's clear that the maze is filled with deadly traps and guardians. It would be easier if you worked together, but then you'd have to split the loot. We'll lose some health. That's fine. Lose a little bit of health. All right. Gain dexterity? Yeah, let's gain dexterity. We like defending. We like defending. We like being annoying. That's what we do here. Boop, boop, boop. Done. Ow. I'm not gonna lie, this statue is kind of a fucking douche. Ah, 1 health left. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Gain more decks, I guess. God, we're so cooked. We're so fucked. Gain decks. I didn't help. I didn't help at all. was a terrible run. All right, let's greed it up. Let's greed it up. We'll be a greedy motherfucker. Oh, we'll do all the greediness. In fact, we're so greedy that we're gonna go to a shop right away. Literally greed into immediate shop. And he should be dead as long as I get enough strikes. Yes. God, I love poison. I just love poison. Poison's my favorite. Boop. Oh my god, all the poison. All of it, all of it, all of it, all of it. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Card containing strike, deal additional 3 damage, or upon picking up, gain 5 card rewards. I like that. All right, so we're discarding and we're poisoning things. Ooh, whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Let's do this one instead. We'll take a gamble. We'll take a gamble, why not? And let's remove strikes. I think we're good now. I think we're good for now. I think we're gonna do plenty of poison to basically everything, and we can actually get bosses. That's kind of nice. Let me take a little damage. Take a little damage. Just a little damage. A lot of poison. And then we just coast into the end. Because everybody just dies. Alright. Shivs deal extra damage. We'll take more poison though. We do like our poison! That is a lot of poison, though. Might as well. Alright, and then we take a little damage. Owie! Who cares? You're just dead. You're just dead. Alright, gain an energy. Apply poison. Okay, bouncing flask, why not? Bouncing flask, why not? Yeah, it's not great. We are going to need some defensive stuff here. Bye! Poison's so nice. I love poison. We do have to figure out our life thing, though. We have a bit of a health problem. Yeah, we'll just get that, I guess. Extra gold. Ooh, and thorns? Jeez. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. It's not the most ideal. Okay. Hmm. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright. Bunch of stuff that we don't have to worry about. We're okay. Well, that was annoying. That was annoying. Gain 4 plating, sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gaining block. Thank you. Thank you for that. We definitely wanted to gain that block. That is so good. It was important. It was very important. So much poison. Okay, not ideal. I think I messed that one up, but that's okay. Oh, poison is delicious. Delicioso. Um... Okay. Goodness gracious, so many messages. Hey, look, poison. Hey, look, more poison! That's what we wanted. Alright, well, that's not gonna be great. Okay, what can I do about this? Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Shit. Here's one health! Here's that one health! You gonna just give me that? You bastard. I was too deep. I was too deep. I was too lost in the sauce. I wanted more poison, man. That's all I wanted was more poison. Hey, look, poison. Shivs or poison? We've been getting a lot of discard synergies. Been getting a lot of discard synergies. So many discard synergies, man. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Poison. Sounds good. Let's do an event. Obtain the sword. I mean, we are kind of elite hunting right now. Oh, that's sad. All right, thanks for stopping by, man. I hope you got my message. I thought I did the thing. Seven damage to all enemies, deal 6 damage, deal 8 damage, deal 4 additional damage, discard this turn. I don't think any of that actually helps me. I need more discard outlets. I don't need so much anything else in that area. I need more discard outlets. Alright, what are we getting? What are we getting? What are we getting? What are we getting? Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. Jesus Christ! We can take some Sly stuff, I guess. Alright, one of them's almost dead. Not great. I'm gonna drink that. All right, that worked out pretty good. That worked out not too bad. Get him off of my screen, please. Thank you. All right, let's try that. Because we have some discard synergies. We don't have enough to discard, though. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Yeah, we're good. I'm not gonna lie, though. He does a lot of damage. Yeah, we want that. We need to keep that going. It's so awkward. Okay. That should do plenty. Okay, we're okay. Oh, it hits so hard. I don't think we can fight another one. That's so unfortunate. Oh, we're taking way too much damage. It really is such a problem. Okay, okay. Sure, outbreak seems fine. Let's get rid of another strike. And let's get some health back. Yes! Alright, fuck it. We're gonna fight another boss. We took a bunch of damage, which we probably didn't need to take, but we did anyway, so that's fun. And that'll be fine. That'll be fine, that'll be fine, that'll be fine. He dies anyway. Nice. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Well, artifact and block from the enemy apply to vulnerable and exhaust. We'll just gain 4 block, I think. Not that I think it's a good card, but it's at least something. This isn't great. Oh! We survive. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're just gonna continue to gain more block, I think, is the plan. Block, 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 block the rest of everything. Get us fucking safe is our plan. Safe, 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 safe. Alright. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna gain some block. We're gonna apply some weak. We're gonna do some more block. And... what's a good power? Envenom, sure. Okay. We gotta discard you, and we need to discard... let's just discard a strike. Let's gain some dexterity. Let's dodge and roll. Let's get some other stuff going here. Easy enough. The slippery thing needs to stop, though. I'm not gonna lie, that's getting kind of old. Alright, we'll take a little extra damage this turn, I guess. That's fine. And then he just dies next turn. All right. All right. We just needed a discard outlet, honestly. Come closer, quiet one. I can't see well. You can trust me. Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. Obtain 4 wax while it's every 3 combats. Your leftmost wax while it will. Oh, this is bad. We'll just start each combat with more energy, I guess. And that means we're taking the left. Let's discard dumb things. Let's dodge and roll. Let's take a strike. We'll just strike you because you're annoying looking. We're gonna gain 5 block, and then everything deals double damage. Nice. And then we fart poison. Fart poison. Fart. We're just gonna keep farting. Farting, farting, farting. Farting poison. Alright, adding shivs. Let's gain block. Let's do the block thing. Let's gain some block. Alright. That should do more than enough. That got him knocked kind of silly for a little bit, which is fine. Should give us time to deal with our boy here. And we take a little damage, which is owie. We don't like that, but that's where that is. Little poison. Uh-huh. Alright. Retain, apply 10 poison. Deal 7 damage. No, we're just gonna gain more dex. Yeah, we're just gonna keep gaining dexterity. Overcome. Backflip is removed from your deck. Okay. Nope, I think we're just gonna have to overcome it. That's unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. Oh my god, more noxious flames, please. Get rid of more strikes. We need a smaller deck. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Outbreak. We are definitely in the fucking running here. Outbreak. We're going to have to... deadly poison, bubble to stuff, defend, shadow step, get our stuff, there we go, call it a day. Ow, we took a lot of damage for no reason. Alright, there we go, dodge and roll, get some footwork in, get more block, we like more block, more block, more block, yeah, keep going, owie. Alright, more poison. Survivor. Let's get rid of you. Get more block. Our block needs to work better. Ow. There you go. Now stop trying to kill me! Alright, we just need to work on blocking, I think, is our big issue. Oh, gross! I don't think we can. I simply don't think we have that capability. Okay, on the floor lies a tome, 3 ways to conquer the Spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Choose an attack, increase the damage on it by 2. Nimble, okay. Enchant. First time you play this card, draw 2 cards. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna have to skip out on a bunch, aren't we? Alright, we'll go this way. Alright. Nunchucks, which doesn't help us very much for what we're doing. Dodge and roll. Deadly poison. Dodge and roll. Poison backstab. Survivor. Get rid of a strike. Let's hit more defense. There we go. Alright. Footwork. Outbreak. Neutralize. There we go. A little bit more. Yeah, that was kind of unfortunate, wasn't it? Alright, I'm panicking. Easy. I love it when that happens. Alright. Oh, those all just did not help me at all. That was kind of painful in all honesty. It's all the bugs. Overall, not too bad. Okay, that one was pretty bad. That one was me being bad. That one shouldn't have happened that way. That was my fault. See if we can get some more discarding. Knocks himself out. And a whole lot of nothing. Which is nice. Hello, Luna. Welcome. I'm doing okay. How are you? We're just doing the thing. Kinda chilling. Not really worrying about anything at this point. Although I'm not gonna lie, I am really tired of these guys hitting me in the face. Good just chilling? It's a good way to be. It's such a good way to be. Oh my goodness, we want that. That is definitely what we want. I want an uncommon potion. Triple your block. Actually, super helpful right now because we're kind of in a bad spot. Well, we were in a bad spot. This is This should be better. This should be way better. Oh my god, he's huge! What is this? No! I'm gonna have to shave my balls. Why would they do this to me? This is the first time I've played this. Honestly, okay, all right. Honest opinion time. If you wanted to start with Slay the Spire, start with Slay the Spire 1. In terms of am I enjoying it? It is enjoyable. Actually, all the Slay the Spire games are really good. Now, what does that necessarily mean? Different things depending on different people. If you are looking for a card battler that is just make good choices, that's this game. If we're talking about a actually what we should do is I should probably do the thing before I do the other thing, which is yeah. If we're talking about like crazy combo-y stuff, you tend to find that more quickly on things like Inscription. What the f is happening here? All right, that should reduce the damage greatly. Thank you. Why was his arm a rocket? What? But yes, I highly recommend these games. I will say that if you're not used to how Slay the Spire works as compared to other card battlers, keep that, keep it in mind that it is more about survival and then maybe eventually doing something crazy as opposed to starting off with something crazy and seeing how far you can get with it. Which is nice. It's actually kind of fun. But it is a very different mentality than things like Inscription were. And I can say that quite so I played a lot of Magic the Gathering. So my mind is more along the lines of, oh, I get prepared and then I come in and I beat people up with probably the dumbest deck I could possibly think of, because that's kind of what I do. But yeah, it's just a different type of gameplay loop, which is good. It's good. Obviously, if it wasn't good, I wouldn't be playing it. But alas, here we are. Oh. All right, cool. Crab is dead. We've killed the crab. The ultimate life form has been taken out. Okay, what are we looking at here? Deal 1 damage. Deal 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. We're not a card draw deck. Deal 10 damage, a fatal, gain an additional card reward. Well, I don't know. That could be good. That could not be good. It's kind of up in the air. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. All cards in your hand are free to play this turn. Bullet time might be what we were looking for. Bullet time might just be the thing we were missing. Let's see. God of War Ragnarok? Nice. I have not played any of the God of War games. I played Darksiders? Which is literally just God of War ripoff. I think it's the only one I've done. Killer. Yeah. This won't end well for you. Okay. Lose max HP. Head 3. We'll take the cape. We'll take the cape. I like the cape. The cape is pretty hot shit. Oh shit. We have to take the right if we we gotta take the right. We gotta take the right side. We have to. This is gonna be kind of crazy. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard in order to get what we're trying to get. We're all in on this poison strategy, so let's hope that it doesn't get silly. Not gonna lie, the apparition's kind of hot. Alright, let's not take a whole lot of damage here. Taking damage now is kind of just not it. Okay, never mind. We're taking a ton of damage. Ow! Why does he hit so hard? Stop it. Oh, we just have a weaker early game with the poison. It's kind of problematic. Like, I got some good cards, but I didn't get the cards I needed for it, which is kind of rough. A sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the silence veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will die soon. Yeah, you can ask me. I answer things. Once a source of clean water for all the Spire, the underdogs falls into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerge from the depths, making a home in the maze-like passages. A fetid stench emanates from the grate, leading to the underdogs. The slimy waters call to you. Okay, we have a spicy timeline. That is a spicy, spicy timeline. No thanks. I'm a bit of an artist myself. I literally built my own VTuber model. And in fact, I've built other people's too. Although I'm not sure I really even care to say that anymore because no one uses theirs anymore. So feels bad. Feels real bad, man. Yeah, no, I appreciate the coolness and just it's goodness gracious. I see that a lot. Oversized blue creature. I am the future king. You will see me again. Remove a card from the deck, gain 1 card reward, and procure 1 random potion. Hello, Shade. The first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. Yeah, why not? Sure. Give it a try. Boss bomb. Okay, there's a couple elites. We'll go for the most elites if we can. What the? Alright, block strikes. What is this? Gain stuff? Current star count. It's gain star count, I guess? Interesting. I'm not quite sure how I'm doing with this. This is unique. Block, strike, boom. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Forge 10. What? The first time you forge each combat, add a Sovereign Blade to your hand, adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. Oh, so we can just kind of do the thing? Random colorless cards. We like random colorless cards. Huh. Production in energy. Gain a bunch of block. If you take unblocked attack damage this combat, die. Oh! Oh, that is quite the gambit. I guess we're just gonna go with production. Let's do a defend. Let's do a defend. Let's do a production, and we'll do a strike, and we'll do the ding because it doesn't really matter. And I am sad. Wow, our damage is fucking pathetic. Oh, we can just keep using this. That's interesting. Let's retain this. Nice. All right, what are we doing? 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 Hidden cache. Crash under. Deal damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 2 strength. Or gain 13 block. Next turn gains 6 block. Let's do the hidden cache. Let's see what the big sparkles can do for me. Oh, we love the Boomba. Oh, you can't excite me any more than Boomba. I do like a Boomba. Who doesn't like a Boomba? Alright, Forge 10, gain... Oh, next turn gain an energy. Deal 12 damage, add debris into your hand. Oh, it's just awesome. It's kind of sad. Gain 12 block. At the end of your turn, if this is on the top of your draw pile, play it. Let's refine the blade, I guess. Let's just go for it that way. Rude. I got attacked by a tadpole, man. What do we do? Gain block equal to your current block? Sure, why not? Boop. Oh. Should be easy enough, though. We'll gain some block. We'll do the thing. That is a strong blade. I'm not gonna lie. Gonna take a whole bunch of damage. Fuck it. They're so rude. We are dealing with some weird stuff going on. Alright. Give me a break here, buddy. Ow! Why do you hurt so bad? Don't you do that. And I die! I don't like this character. I don't like him at all. I don't like him at all. He seems so underpowered. A young explorer, unlatch the forbidden grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outward as weightless dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understanding of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, her hair, her organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcibly bound into the locket in her pocket. The grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." The Necrobinder. Okay. Yeah, I do not like that character, dude. At all. A Spire-born lich who seeks revenge calls upon her trusty left hand, Osty, in combat. We share the same goal. He killed all that I love! Alright, whenever you rest at a site, raise your max HP, remove one card from your deck, or transform one of your strikes and one of your defense. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't know what that means, but we're here now, so that's fun. One... There's one there, there's one guy there. It's probably best to go there. Huh? Okay. Interesting. Doom. At the end of the enemy turn, if it has at least as much Doom as HP, it dies. Oh, okay. This is just free energy then. Easy enough, I guess. All right, not too bad. Aussie deals 6 damage. Next turn, summon 2 and gain 2 energy. Lose 2 strength. Gain an energy at the start of each turn. Let's go this way then. Alright. Aussie's our friend. We must save friend. He kills Otzi! Who does that? Alright, well, that's unfortunate, I think. Oh, deals 12 damage as card goes if you attack this turn. Fair enough, I guess. It's just rude. It's just so rude. Alright, whatever. Deal 13 damage. Add a soul to your draw pile, hand, discard pile. Okay. Sure. Let's do that then. Oh, it farted. Never mind, that was a mistake. Taking far too much damage. Far too much damage for that. Whenever anyone dies... Interesting. That is an interesting way to phrase that. Okay. Alright, the scythe is gonna be our baby here. All right, Scythe, be our baby. Yeah, we are very dead. How do we make it out of this? And then we're dead? Almost dead. Very almost dead. That was a rough one. Oh my, what a mess. What a mess we found ourselves in. Dead. Not quite the top, barely fucking started. The defect. The defect reboots. Surrounded by the records of molten metal, ash, and thousands of dead bugs, data log corrupt. Its core barely held together, limbs barely responsive. The defect scavenges broken panels and pieces from other constructs to patch itself together. Alright, that's it for me. I can't take any more. I can't take any more because I am hungry. I am starving. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. If there's other games you want to see me play, please let me know. Until next time, greatly appreciate it. It was nice seeing you too, Luna. Hopefully, if you have questions about some other stuff, let me know and I'll send you a DM. I've just gotten a lot of messages back and forth, and quite frankly, I need to stop staring at computer screens so much in my life, because goodness gracious. Stuff has been literally killing me. Until next time. Yeah, if either of you have questions, just let me know. Hit me up. I will give you the DL on it. So, enjoy. Take it easy. Bye.